Welcome, Internet. It is asteriongm, back to play Dark Souls 3. Okay, so last time we played... Oh, wow, I got lost a lot, didn't I? Yeah, looking back at it, I was exploring the underground and found how to turn off the turret by working my way through that demon temple. Then I took on the old Demon King, which may have been my most frustrating boss so far. I didn't have to go and level up more like I did with the Abyss Watchers, though. So maybe he's number 2? I'm not sure. Then after that is when I got super lost. Went over some past areas and ended up finding my way back in the like wetlands area and found the Crystal Sage, who took 2 tries. So super easy one. And last we ended off, I was still exploring that route that opened up after facing the Crystal Sage. So I need to continue doing that. Okay. So I've had a day off from this, so like usual, I'm going to be doing a little bit of comfort test just to get the controls back. Okay. Now, I think what needs to happen is I need to go up and around where I was yesterday, get onto the roof of this place, somewhere find a ladder or an elevator that goes down, and connect one of these doors to the bonfire if I'm going to be navigating this place a little bit more comfortably. So I'm going to try and do that today. So let's see here. So we got to go past these guys. Then we reach the cemetery filled with the weak undead that can turn into the pest undead that put a bunch of bugs on me. Okay. I want you to get out of the way. I don't want to get knocked off the ledge by that guy. Okay. So we've made it back up here just fine. We got this skin wearer dude. Actually, I don't think I've ever confirmed he's wearing skin, but he definitely looks like it. Okay, you're clear. Is he gonna be a dick? Yeah, he's gonna be a dick. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can coax him to jump down. He's done it a past time. There we go. Okay. And these guys kind of combo off of each other. The smaller ones will cover me in some sort of gaseous material. And I'm pretty sure it's explosive for extra damage. Okay, got you. And yeah, some of these tricky dudes are lying in wait. Okay. So I just have to beware of the tricky dudes, and I think I'm fine here. Oh. Okay, let's back off. I don't want to be between them. Okay, they go down in one. So that's pretty simple. There's something up there. But I don't think I have a way to get up there currently. What is with... What was that? Heard a noise. Oh, those guys. What is with all these, like... lampposts or stake-looking things? Just everywhere? I rolled too soon for that guy. Okay, so... I think I'll go down here for now. I forgot where I was when I died. Oh, he does not flinch. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I feel lucky I got both with one slash. Thrall hood? So these guys are thralls. Thralls of what? Okay. I don't like how... sorry. I don't like how often they surprise me. Okay, yeah. I knew somebody would blind spot me there. Okay. Fire bombs are good. Do I go up there or do I go up there? Let's progress forward a little bit. Underestimated his health pool. That was my bad, taking that hit. 2, 3, 4. Okay, if purple moss clumps are poison oriented, I'm guessing the blood ones are for bleeding. Doesn't really take a genius to figure that out. Why are you here? I guess I can just use throwing knives. And then... Oh. Oh, there's where my souls were. Okay. Yeah, now I remember. That was a risk. Okay. I think I fought something like those in the undead outskirts, but these ones are buffer. Undead hunter charm. Guess I forgot to look around for hidden dudes. Okay. Gotta be careful of those little bastards hiding in the corners. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh. You guys showed your hand way too soon. Should have fought me a little and then activated your death bomb. Regular dagger. Okay. Oh, didn't see big boy back there. Okay. Oh. A lot of these, it's just really helpful to get their attention, then disengage immediately. Okay. So we're going to go inside finally. Or at least we have to. If this door was stuck too, we'd be screwed. What's with the white mist thing? Oh boy. I see trash bags. I see... I don't even know what that is. Looks like a enslaved giant from the chains. And this is these sludge dudes, which aren't very dangerous, but they don't go down easy. Okay, so I don't know when the giants are going to get aggroed, and that scares me. Dual charm. And it looks like we have new foes here. They didn't have red eyes and cloaks outside. Oh. Oh, hello. Looks like they go down in two. Oh. You were just very quiet that whole time. All this expensive furniture for skeletons. What do you guys need fancy chairs for? You have no ass. It's literally bone. Oh boy. Let's see. I don't want to get that close to him. But I feel like the elevator is going to get me closer. Alright, I'll check downstairs real quick. Maybe open a back door. Where the fuck am I? Is this... Oh, this might be a bonfire door, secret door. Awesome. Let's see, I've used like one Estus so far, but I might as well top myself off for my defensive boost. Yeah, okay. I feel much better about crossing the area with the giant thing now. Actually, should I consider going back for souls? Spending souls? I forget if 10k will do it. Although, all things considered, what do I have to lose going back? Like, if I go back and I don't have enough, then what, I lose 5 minutes of gameplay? Maybe I even go outside here and kill a couple of rubes. Some philanderers. Ah. There. Another dagger. I can take out that wandering guy. And then I'll go shopping. Okay. I'll see if I can get another point of strength before I tackle whatever the heck I'm about to tackle. Firelink. Oh, I saw the Boreal Valley place on there, which reminded me I need to find a doll somewhere in this whole business.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very
Well,
then take me. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestation.
I'm 900 away. I can use some of my tiny soul things. Sell item. These. Where am I at? A little bit away. Or 3k. Maybe. What else can I sell? I don't need 2 daggers. Any other weapon I have 2 of? Rapier. Hand axe I'm definitely not going to need. Especially because I think... it's bad, is the thing. Reinforced club might do it. We'll sell the hand axe. Leave.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take.
Okay.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Level that up. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So now I have barely any souls to lose if I get murdered by whatever bullshittery is about to occur. Oh wow, the Cathedral of the Deep is considered before these two. I really jumped the gun finding those, it feels like. Cleansing Chapel. Yeah. I know it doesn't make a huge deal which area you go to first. Because obviously the Boreal Valley place is locked off. So the game, design-wise, would have forced me to go through this stuff. But I do think I would have done a little bit better if I came here first, instead of going to the poisonous end of the swamp and dealing with the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, I don't need to mess with you. Okay. Nope. That was greedy, whatever it was. Gonna hide back here. I cannot hide back here. I really can't hide back here. I almost made it through. Okay, so if I didn't mess around with picking stuff up, I think I could have just ran over there a lot easier. At the same time, though, it's tough because I have to, like, keep an eye on where I'm going so I don't fall. And I have to keep an eye on his attacks and time my rolls with them. And the camera's not quite good enough to pull that off fluidly. Okay. The game didn't already stand him up. I'm gonna say screw that hand. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a enemy. Okay, we've rushed past the giant thingy. And found ourselves in this big ass room. Ah, it's the little dudes. The thralls. You gonna drop down, dude? Ah. I thought because I was high up, I was pretty safe. I was wrong. And slice. Where'd that bastard drop to? I think he went back to whatever his trap position was. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. That giant kill was death 184. I forgot about that. Let's see. Oh, there's a ladder there. That would take me back upstairs, obviously. Okay. Don't know what that noise was. Oh, that caught me. She seemed already alerted to me somehow. Looks like the giant's back in sleepy mode. And this side path was fairly fruitless. Unless... Okay, didn't think so. So let us check that ring we got earlier. Legs, arrows, bolts, rings. Was it this one? Ooh, this is also good. Let's see. Boost dexterity, boost damage absorption, increase XP, raises maximum HP. So I'm getting to a point where it's tough to decide what to keep. I might get rid of this. Like, it helps with damage a little bit, but I'm not too crazy about not being able to see my character when I'm rolling. There. Yeah. So I think this will be worth it. Okay, let's take the downstairs path now. Yeah, okay. Statue looks bad. I don't like this room. Oh, we got a possible mimic. Okay. I'm gonna clear some space. I don't want to be maneuvering and have the mimic destroy me. If it is a mimic, though, I'm surprised there's no warnings on the floor. Okay. Easy. That's useless for me. Okay, now we're downstairs, and there's that little bugger. Okay. Oof. That looks like trouble. Okay, so that casting cost him a good deal of health. Oh, that did not give me... Nope, that's bad for me. Okay, it's a little bit more. Okay. Whew. Was able to overwhelm him with offense. Just pure Pig-headed obsession. Okay. That spell was weird, though. He hit me, and then it did, like, tiny light burst when I moved. So, for somebody who rolls as much as I do, it was fairly ineffective. Alright, this place is 100%. Shit! What was that? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, that genuinely scared the shit out of me. Okay. I can't even see you, but you're ugly. Poke you in the face, back off. Poke you in the face, back off. Okay. Oh my gosh. That scared the bejesus out of me. Aldrich Sapphire. Aldrich's a name we've been hearing. Oh yeah, I should also do a lore read soon. I did. So this room looks kind of confusing. Because it doesn't look like there is a dark ceiling. It looks like there is no ceiling. Like it hasn't loaded in, almost. Whew. I bet somebody would have been laughing their butt off to see me get destroyed by that thing, but my tendency to be too cautious just frickin' saved my ass there. Let's see. Any weapons I need to look at the lore of? Nothing new, I don't think. Rings. Got 2 rings. Here we go. Ring given to Knights of the Way of Light. Of White, not light. Depicts All Fathers Lloyd's Sword of Law. Much time has passed since the worship of Lloyd was common in the Way of White. The clerics of Kareem had always strongly asserted that Lloyd was a derivative fraud and that the All-Father's title was self-proclaimed. Eesh. A malformed ring left by Aldrich, Saint of the Deep. Recovers FP from crits. Aldrich is famous for his appetite for flesh. Okay, yeah. Aldrich is I think he might be a Cinder, Lord of Cinder, but one of the NPCs, it's not because of him being noble or whatever, it's just for him being powerful. And he ate people till he became powerful and morphed into something. Apparently had the desire to share with others his joy of imbibing the final shudders of life while luxuriating in his victims' screams. Sounds like cannibalistic. So this is D&D / Pathfinder knowledge. Maybe he's like a ghoul. Okay. Saw this guy too late. Okay. But do these statues just do that? Yeah. If I get too close at all, they spew a gas. Okay. So the giant is out there. These side paths spew gas. There's a door right there. Maybe if I can slash the giant, essentially do what I did with that, whatever that thing was that dropped from the ceiling. I didn't even get a good look at the thing that dropped the ceiling. Oh, I can't sprint. Shit, okay. Okay. I'm gonna drink for safety. Okay. Oh wow, he was worth 4K. His feet did way less damage than his hands. I wonder if he's a permadeath once he's dead, or if he's just going to be back every single time. Because I would really prefer him to stay dead. If I have to deal with him every time. Ah, maiden gear. I am no maiden. Where the freak does this go? I'm guessing this is in the shortcut territory. It feels like there wasn't enough between that bonfire and this place. Let's see. Oh, this is Saint Bident. And this overlooks... Let's see. That's the Lothric city. I'm looking out over the swamp, I think. Or wetlands, if we're... The non-poisonous wet part. And then that is the... Where the giant is, and that's the undead... outskirts, I think. Okay. So this was just loot and looking at the landscape a bit. Okay. I mean, that's nice. But I was hoping to be a shortcut so I don't have to go to the back to that bonfire and then around and down. I want to kill that little bastard over there. With his hat. Let's see. There we go. Oh, we got another one of those night dudes. With some friends. Okay. So... Is that a trap? It looks trappy. And this is the spot I came from. Okay. So I've got to watch these squares just in case. Okay, I don't want to fight the knight with the two little dudes at the same time. So... How can I separate them? Stop that. You can go past them if I don't want to fight. I don't like how his steps seem to change. Where am I now? Okay, gross worm guy. Is this another fast track to the bonfire? This is an elevator. And this is the other spot to the bonfire. Okay. So we have found all the hidden paths to this bonfire. Which begs the question, where does that elevator go? Is it a downer or an upper? Let's find out. It's an upper. Oh, this is this spot. Okay. But there's a thingy over here. A ladder. I know what a ladder is called. I didn't forget what it was called. Shut up. I want to call these guys something. Deep ring? Sounds like lore. Deep ring. Allows attunement of additional spells. Okay. A ring bestowed upon the deacons of the cathedral. Okay, I can call them deacons, I guess. Or deacons of the cathedral of the deep. Poor formatting on this statement. Allows attunement of additional spells. In the cathedral slumbers things most terrible, and as such the deacons require a grand narrative to ensure they do not falter in their duty. A philosophy to ward away the madness beckoned by the grotesqueries at hand. Okay. And is there a point beyond this ring? I don't see any place to that I would want to drop down to from this hole in the wall. So I'm guessing this side path was just for that ring. It's probably a really good ring for spellcasters, though. I thought this whole thing was going to lead to like a hidden boss that was going to just destroy me. But I kind of have that panic often. Probably too often. Let's see. Go here. And we can go back. Yeah. I need to get the underlings and him separated. That has to happen. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I forgot the statues did that bullshit. Okay. I'll stand here. Let him pass. Then go after these two. Okay. Now it's me and... Oh, statue does the thing. That built up the poison so fast. There's no good spot to fight him. Okay. Maybe if I can lead him over here, that'll be fine. Thought that was his heal. I was about to go for it. Can't cast spells in front of your enemy. Okay. So he's down. These statues are just annoying. I'm not afraid of them killing me. I'm just afraid of, like, not noticing they're putting the status on me. Oh. Oh. Okay. And I'm pretty sure these squares are traps, so we avoid those. And another big fucker. Great. I'm gonna check this out first. Might be a trap there. And this is some sort of lever. I might deal with the giant before the lever, because I'm afraid it'll cause some sort of chain reaction and make this way, way harder. Yeah, let's not fuck with the lever right now. Oh, there's trash bags in there. Okay. Multiple. Can I... Don't target these guys. Target feet. There we go. Okay, that did some real damage. Come on. Oh, the trash is fucking me up. You sit still and let me chop your ankles. Okay. He's done for. Now we just have these little oozes. Yeah, I've got 7 bosses down total so far. God dang it. Okay, I might back up a bit here. Let's see. And we throw. Okay. I expected much more of a reaction to that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I thought you were dead. Let's see. I think right now, where I'm at with the Dark Souls experience is with a few changes, this game could be really, really my type of game. Like, even if they didn't voice lines in the game and, like, paid voice actors to do a whole thing, if this was a game where I could just, like, read through some dialogue and get some information on, like, why the Abyss Watchers are the way they are. Is there some story about how he was betrayed and hates himself for not seeing it coming, and then harming himself for being a fool, that kind of thing? It doesn't have to be a great big deep story. It's just like, I want to know why he has clones and why he is, like, perpetually destroying himself when you show up. I also want to know why all the ice dudes can't stand up straight. Why do they all squat? That one's a much more minor one, but still, it's a curiosity. I'm trying to think of a good comparison. It's like when you watch a good movie, but the ending is so crap that it just kind of ruins the whole experience because it could have been so good. Well, that looks like a problem. Oh. Yeah, if you're willing to separate yourself from the group and walk over here, do it. I like stories where it leaves it up to my imagination. Okay. Oh, God. This room is so full. For a second, I thought that statue that I'm assuming is wrapped in a blanket, it was an actual creature up there. Well, maybe not a blanket, but yeah, these things. I thought this was like a creature. Let's see. There's some smaller dudes up there. More deacons up there. And these big motherfuckers here. Great. Okay. Maybe I'll just lure this guy. Ow. Where's my Estus? Why is my Estus not there? Oh, it's empty. I did not realize it was empty. Shit. Okay, we're gonna call a truce real quick. And I'm gonna go refill my Estus. I also don't think I have enough souls for another level up. So that might be worth doing. Which, if I get my strength up one more, I think I can use that Farron sword. Travel to Firelink. Which I have not used yet.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak. Very
Up.
well. Then take note.
And strength goes up to 18. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Oh, so how are you doing today, Sack? I have a lot of trouble when I just say Sack, just not saying Zach, because I know it's an actual name and it's very close to Sack. Where is that Farron sword? Here we go. Got that. Okay. Okay. Why is it doing this? Last time it was doing the other thing. Why are you punching? Last time you were doing a cool thing. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay, there's that move. Okay, so I was going with the Uchi, but now we're going to give this thing a try.
'Tis good to see ye, and wasn't he?
Enforce. And I can use Titanite scales. Don't have enough souls now for the next step. Infuse. Oh, I can't infuse boss weapons, can I? That's a thing.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
I'm guessing you can't infuse boss weapons for like balance reasons. Would they be too much? The damage is pretty close. Okay. It's doing that again. Okay, earlier it did it. Okay, I'm a little confused why it's not doing the special jump sweep thing. Travel to the cleansing chapel. Why is he just punching? He should be doing the jump thing. Okay, hopefully it works a little better in actual combat. Oh, these guys respawn. Great. Oh, two-handed? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Much better. Didn't realize I was off of two-handing. Oh, what the freak? Why are you here? I've never seen that creature before. Okay. So. Okay. Are these guys gonna wander over to me again? Looks like it. Wish I could jump that. No. Go. This will probably take some getting used to. We'll toss this. Ah, that was bad. I need to get out of here. This corner is not good for me. Can we not fight in the, like the crowded hallways? Apparently not. Okay. That took way too much Estus. Okay. Feel... Might be better to take out these back guys first. Then open up some room for that guy. They're not too awfully bad as long as I don't fight them in cramped spaces. Oh, you're a person. Okay. That was bad timing. That's also bad timing. Oh, crap. I don't know how I'm alive. I think if I can get used to this weapon, I will actually like it. Because this allows me to dodge some stuff while getting some damage in. And I like the idea of doing that. Okay. More deacon attire for... Well, not me. I don't really want to dress up like a church boy. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Hmm. So now that I know that there's a fog wall right frickin' there, I could attempt to test it out, even though I only have 2 Estises. Or I could backtrack, recharge, and then run through the people and go for the fog wall. I'm gonna play this smart. Also, if this is a really hard boss, this is probably the smarter thing to do, because if I last longer, I can get more information about it. All right. Recharge. And we head back in. This time avoiding all combat we can. I want you chasing me through the ooze. Okay, that was pretty smooth. Oh, there's the umbilical cord with arms. Did he actually damage me when he fell? Bastard. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. They left me alone. Okay, so we'll ember just for the purpose of lasting as long as we can and learning as much about this boss as we can. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, that was cool. Ow. That hasn't done any damage to them, though. They're respawning. Okay, so maybe I have to hit the glowy guy every time? Nope, that's not it. Or wait, that is it. I have to kill the glowy guy every time. Yep, that's it. That's the trick at this stage. I don't see a glowy guy. That sounds bad. They're doing some bullshit. That hurts. And that's the curse stuff. Oh, there he is in the middle of all that shit. Okay. Roll out of there. It's getting thicker in there, but he's almost dead. Unless this is a Abyss Watcher situation. Oh. I was expecting Abyss Watchers, and okay, we won first try. Sweet. I still have a lot of Estus and everything. This was just destroying them, though. Wow. Okay. I forgot how to do. Was it J? No. G. Here we go. I will do this. All right, that's our first boss we beat on the first try. And I probably didn't even need the ember. Let's see. So I have a small doll now, which should be for the icy area. The Boreal Valley. Although I'm kind of surprised that this is apparently a dead end. So I guess Boreal Valley is next. Or at least I hope this is a dead end because... Oh, I didn't loot this. Archdeacon White Crown, Archdeacon Holy Garb. Okay. Travel to Firelink. Alright, deacons are dead. Or re-dead. I don't know how we count that. Since they're skeletons already. Who are you? Oh. I forgot these people's names.
Oh, and
Yes.
we meet again. We spoke before on the road of sacrifices.
Henri.
Henri of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me.
What?
Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley,
Oh.
an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Okay. So in a way I did do things in the wrong order. I should have done the Deacons of the Deep in order to get the guide, the text, the dialogue. The dialogue that guides me from this point in the game to the Poison Swamp, which brings me to the Abyss Watchers, and then the Abyss Watchers bring me to the Catacombs to the Boreal Valley. Okay. So that's why I felt so lost at that part, is I bypassed the deacons and the church entirely, and now I know Aldrich is supposed to be in the Boreal Valley now. And I think his name is on one of these chairs. Well, yeah, I know his name is on one of the chairs. He's the one they keep hyping up about eating a bunch of people and whatnot. Yeah, this guy. And then the NPC guy over there hyped up the Abyss Watchers because he's the one who told me to do the flame thing.
It is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
But after Aldrich, nobody's been talked about. So what did the Deacon Souls unlock? A candlestick. Okay. And Deep Soul. Fire Darkened Soul Sediment. Okay.
Now, do not.
So I'm going to keep upgrading this beautiful sword.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
I really wish I could infuse it though. Okay. So fuse. Huh. Reinforce. So now I need 3 more Titanite scales in order to upgrade this again. Oh, and it's like scaling is going up in the future. So I need to pay attention to that.
for thee, be careful.
Yeah. That's a really damn good attack. Okay. And I have 13k left. Is that enough?
Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the dark.
It is like 400 short. I can sell souls for that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, how?
Is it in tools? Oh, okay. I just went right over that. So we've got... I guess it'll have to be these. There we go. Leave.
Be sure to bring.
Welcome, speak.
Level
Very
up.
well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take no.
And let's see. So vigor is an option. Strength would give me an additional 2 damage. This would give me additional 4. So there's not a whole lot of difference between the two. General defenses might be good though. Attunement is for spells, so I don't need that. I guess we'll just go with dexterity.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. So now I guess we go to the Boreal Valley finally. I wonder if there's more here, though. I can't think of any room or route I missed. Erythil. Wow, I've died once this whole stream so far, and it's been an hour and 20. Okay. Now, I'm wondering if the big bastard is going to spawn again. I'll look over my shoulder to check. I don't know at what point he spawns. Okay, so maybe if you kill him once, he doesn't respawn then. Oh. I hit the barrier. And they greet me with a bonfire. Okay. Now we can explore. Now, I'm wondering if I'm going to hit a difficulty spike because the game has made sure I have to go through the Deacons of the Deep and the Abyss Watchers in order to get here. So I'm wondering if the enemies are going to take a jump in their difficulty because they know you've at least killed those bosses. You don't seem like a player character. Okay, you move quick. Easy. Okay, that guy's on the other side of a fence. Don't need to worry about that noise then. Does not open from this side. Can't even tell what he is from here. He's too hunched over. Oh, I heard the noise before I saw it. Okay, we're gonna back the fuck up. Okay, that is... Okay. Missed this. Okay, so these might operate like the knights where the deacon are, where they're going to do melee shit and some spells I won't know. Okay. However, they can't beat me because I have the Bloodborne guy weapon. Okay. I'm just kind of absorbing in the sights. Okay. This place almost feels like a Grimm's fairy tale. Mispronounce that. Where it's like beautiful on the outside, but horribly fucked up on the inside. Okay, these people are different. Yeah, that's a whole ass procession. Oh, I was hoping the wall would protect me. Jesus, okay. That wasn't enough. Oh shit, I gotta back up. I don't know what hit me there. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Please, no. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. The ability to summon fire at my feet was a surprise. That's really not cool. Oh, crap. And that one's all the way up there. Okay, I have to run past it, find the stairs. Then hopefully destroy it before somebody destroys me. Okay. Crap, there's two more of them. They're not giving me much of a break here. Looking around, I'm wondering which of these roads are actually traversable and which one of them are kind of locked off and just scenery. There's a loot bug. The twinkle. Okay, so we've got one of those evangelical people down there. I couldn't dodge that last one. I need to get... couldn't get that one. I needed to switch targets. That was my fault. I needed to switch on to the one that was fighting me instead of focusing on the shield person who wasn't doing anything at all. Okay. So... I don't know if I can run through all of that. I can try. That's gross. This is probably really fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, I am alive. If I go up there... I don't like how you guys just noticed me that quickly. Large titanite. I'd really love a campfire. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I just stood in that doorway like 1 foot past the portal and everybody just saw me. That's kind of concerning. Also, welcome Expert Agenda. Let's see. Well, I guess if I'm going to mess with them, now would be a good time to do it. It's going pretty good. I think, what is it? I've been playing about an hour and a half, and I've downed one boss on the first try, Deacons of the Deep. And other than that, I think I've died a total of like 3 times this stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think this weapon I switched to right before Deacons of the Deep helped out a lot, because I can just jump in and do AoE stuff like this. So Deacons didn't really do a whole lot. Lightning gem. How the heck do you get up there? Although it did take me a little bit to realize what the whole the whole gimmick of Deacons was. Because at first it was just hit the glowy guy. Then the glow stopped jumping from person to person, so I like ran around this statue thing or altar in the center. And then noticed there was like one unique guy that wasn't there before finally. I love it when a boss fight goes smoothly and isn't a righteous pain in the rear. Yeah. I think the ones that have caused me the most trouble is old Demon King and Abyss Watchers. I think I died the most to Abyss Watchers. But as soon as I bought like 2 level, actually I think it was 3. I think it was 3 upgrades for my health. It was pretty simple after that. I just couldn't keep up with his damage. The heck is that? Okay. Go down. Okay, this is just a way around. So is this locked from the other side, or can I actually open this? Okay, that answers that question. So, Weary Warrior. Oh, and this leads back to the bonfire I found. Okay. I think my inability to navigate is one of the things holding me back. I spent like 15, 20 minutes just trying to figure out where to go yesterday. This invisible wall? Oh, okay. Cool. I was gonna say, why would you have stairs going up to a wall? Magic clutch ring. Magic clutch ring. What'd you look like? Greatly boost fireman. Here it is, okay. Let's see. Ring depicted a hand grasping a blue stone increases magic attack, but compromises damage absorption. Old fable in Londor claims that the lure of the clutch ring reaches out to the crestfallen, who might otherwise be overcome by despair. Okay. I don't know what Londor is, though. Would really love for an NPC to pop out of nowhere and explain what a Londor is. Alright, this must be a dead end then, because that invisible wall led nowhere. No secret passage back there. Okay. So I found the end of a shortcut, I'm guessing. So do we go down or do we go up? I'm kind of curious about down. I feel like I look like a Bloodborne character more than a Dark Souls character. I could be wrong about that. Is this a thing? Okay, yeah. Okay, so these guys are pretty much wisp that just take on form around you, is what I'm gathering. Oh. Okay. Odd finding one of these guys out here so far. We're way away from... Oh, Undead Bone Shard. Awesome. We're a long way from the Corvians. What's he doing all the way out here? Another wisp thingy. Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. Gosh, dang. That was more damage than I expected. Okay. So that's probably death number 5 for this stream, I guess. Not a big deal. We can easily go and recover. Oh. Camera did some crazy shit there. Okay. Easy peasy. Rusted gold coin. Souls retrieved. Looks like I should also think about spending souls again. A lot of those wisp things down there. I don't think there's anything else, though. And those guys aren't too vicious. Oh, this one's just sitting in the corner. It's too soon. Oh, what the that was a trap. Okay, okay. Real mature Dark Souls. Where'd that one over here go? Okay. Well, I'm going to loot up. I don't know what that does. Ah. I guess that's where you went. Okay, that removes infusions, if I remember correctly. Is there a reason to drop down there? There might be. And that looks like something I can't jump back from. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to be a mimic or an actual chest. Okay, actual chest. Yorska's spear. I think that guy's going to let me read it. Treasure gifted to the Yorska Church is enchanted by a sporific spell and was surreptitiously worshipped by Irithil slaves. Spear, part hammer, allowing for thrusting, ladder for strikes. Pacify. Raise the spear in prayer and temporarily wear down enemy FP with each strike. Okay. Okay, I got you both. So this is how I can get the stuff in the river. Or I'm guessing what used to be a river. I wonder... It looks too clear down there to be... That's new behavior. Yeah, I was wondering what the heck that was. Okay, get out of this loop here. I really want you to stop doing that noise. Okay, now you're doing magic shit. Okay. Ooh, okay. All that for a blood gem. Should I test the waters literally and figuratively? I have 4 Estus left, so I don't need to be too much of a baby. Green Blossom, don't know what you do. Although, if they're going to screw me, I think it's going to be for this. I'm trapped in a corner. So if there's going to be a trap, it's going to be here. Okay, yep, that's a trap, that's a trap, that's a trap. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. But you're gross. You're freaking gross. Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, I was right. It looked scary, but mechanically wasn't scary. So I wonder if the gist of that creature is they act like a trap? Okay. This one looks clear. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Is there anything over here? Or is that a dead end? Looks pretty dead. Oh, huh. I didn't realize there was a different running speed in the water that didn't consume stamina. Oh, you bastards. Oh, stop. Okay. Oh, I've got a good bank of souls. I should head back. Actually, I have a bunch of, like, homeward bone things. So maybe I can clear the water, then bone out to Firelink. Well, that just looks awful in there. I should probably check what green blossoms do since they've been giving me a ton. Okay. So that is definitely a fall to your death spot. I'm curious what's... Oh, we found a bonfire. I don't have to homeward bone. Okay. So one path went toward the big castle. This path seems to go underneath the castle. Maybe more of a catacombs area. Why are you running? Okay, I can just go and pick those up. That was a crazy little fake out, though. All right, we grabbed the souls, we backed the fuck out. We take every single hit on the way. Okay. Yeah, 30K, I really need to back out. Okay. Travel to Firelink. And I have that undead bone shards, so that makes my Estus heal more. Maybe I should increase my health because the bone shard's going to make my Estus almost a full heal at this point.
Just wasn't he?
Enforce. The... Okay. God, I need so much Titanite scale. Dragon Rider Bone needs it too.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Welcome, host. Very well.
Level
Then
me up.
touch taken up.
Okay. Dexterity for extra damage. And ups defenses a bit too. So, yeah, let's do it. Level 51. Okay. I guess continue at the distant manor spot. Okay, so if there's a path that goes up and a path that goes down, I'm wondering if there's two bosses in the area. I could be wrong, but if there is, and I find a fog wall, I might backtrack and then see if I can find a second fog wall. I've mentioned before that I haven't really played a Dark Souls game, but I have played a FromSoft game. Okay, that's too many. Okay. What was I saying? I have played a FromSoft game before, just not Dark Souls in particular. Armored Core. I probably mentioned it before. It's... I mean, the current Armored Cores probably feel a lot different, but the ones I used to play used to feel a lot like Dark Souls, in terms of sometimes you'd be fighting mobs of enemies and they would already get the drop on you sometimes. And then a enemy who's basically equal to you in stats, just controlled by an AI, shows up, and usually they're at full health and you're not. And you got, instead of a stamina bar, you have a energy bar from your generator. And if, unlike Dark Souls, if you bottom out your stamina bar, you just wait, and even if it gets a quarter of the way up, you're good to go. On Armored Core, though, you enter like an emergency power recovery stage where it has to get full. I'm surprised my slash just missed so many of them there. Okay, I can't break that. Shit. So the sewer led upstairs here into a kitchen. Estes soup. I wonder what Estes soup tastes like. Okay. There is a knight looking at a painting. He is probably quite strong. Okay, somebody's shooting at me. Shit. Okay. The archer really hurt. Okay. I think that might be the most damage I've taken from a ranged weapon so far. Okay. So do I want to go back that route? I got like 7k souls, so maybe I should. Okay, I'll head back that route. That was a good example of how the game is clever with their archers. I didn't even think about one being up there. Oh, I missed this little hidden thing. I saw something about excrement. I don't think you can fit in the door. Okay. So inventory, dung pile. Here it is. Excrement. Oh, ew. Silverwork depicting a young squire. Oh yeah, I never thought about inspecting these key items. A small silverwork doll depicting a young squire in the legendary old city of Irithyll, situated in the Boreal Valley. The Pontiff Sullivan gave this doll to valued subjects so that they may use it to cross the barrier when they return home. Listen carefully and you can hear it say, "Wherever you go, the moon still sets in Irithyll. Wherever you may be, Irithyll is your home." So does that mean that the deacon came from Irithyll with Aldrich? Let's see. Pyromancy tome. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with the tomes that guy was, like, afraid of. But this is for the shop at the Firelink. So I'm glad I turned around and noticed that. There's the souls. God, he took a chunk out of me. Okay. That was a bit risky, but I got him. Okay. Divine blessing, okay. Where the heck am I right now? Reload my health. There we go. These... Those things don't do too... The Fair and Greatsword doesn't work too well on them. If I hit them with the first ability, they fall back. They, like, take the fall like a hockey player or a boxer would. You fucking assholes. Okay. God dang it. Okay. I didn't think it'd be the dogs of all things that'd be giving me issue. Maybe it's not the dogs themselves, but how I'm choosing to engage. Well, part of it's not a choice. Because when I get close to the ranged guys and the dogs come at me, I get surprised. Okay, get the freak out of here, please. We drink the soup. Now, I don't know if that knight is going to respawn or not. He did drop me something. Okay, he's not. Maybe I should run over here to avoid the archer. Just chicken. Yeesh. Sounds like a small explosion when it goes off. Okay. Maybe on my last level up I should have gone for health. Jeez! Well, there goes all those souls. Okay. Alright. So this time, I'm going to do as I said. And... okay. I trigger the dogs, I back off. Get away from the range guy. The range guy's not going anywhere, and he's not the one using the flame spells to conjure fire at the bottom of my feet, so I can just play with his line of sight. That is the smart way to do this. Okay. Alright, so we trigger the dogs, we run. All of that missed. Dead. Okay. Maybe I should have spent my last level ups on some extra health. You bastard. Don't like these invisible magic missile guys. Run, run, run. Gosh, dang. They're effing relentless. Okay, so their speed makes it really tough to hit them with my weapon. Okay, got past those guys just fine. I'm wondering if there's an alternate path that leads to this same location, where I'm not the one heading upstairs, giving up the high ground and just like being blind for so much of this. Come on. You should have hit that other one. Got the Estus off. That was some bullshit on the targeting. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to upgrade my health because the Estus is pretty much a full heal at this point, which probably means I could do a lot better. Target, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Okay. Oh, there's a dog here. Finally worked my way up here. Should I take the elevator or continue up the stairs? All right, I'll do a test of the elevator. If I don't like how it looks down there, I'll back out. Okay. Something about that wall just looked off, but I was wrong. Oh, this is an uppy elevator. Shortcut, I guess. This is the two-man procession. This is the inside, and that means that one bonfire is over there. Okay. Oh, hey. Large titanite. I would almost complain about how much titanite I find that I don't really need, but at the same time, I understand that if somebody was not finding a lot of it, you need a lot of it in the game. Okay, I am going to get on this ladder real quick. Then I am going to be right back. I'm just going to hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Are back. Okay. So we found the shortcut back there. And now we have all these wisp dude. Okay, One of them got me kind of good. Would you stop? I wonder if they get like a damage booster when they go completely in. I was just up there. What the freak? Okay. Please. Wait, what the f... Is that like a death throw ability, or did somebody cast something? Alright, I'm down to 1 Estus. I have 6k souls, that's not much. Okay, no. You know what, lady? No. Actually, I don't know if they're ladies. Pontiff Knight Crown. Oh, you're spitting shit at me. Pontiff Knights be spittin'. Huh, okay. I think this might be a good spot to use that shortcut to get back to a bonfire. Recharge and then retrace my steps. I think that's the right call. Although considering the map layout, it feels like I did a giant circle. Which actually might be the point. Okay. Let's check something real quick here. Okay. And I can run past these dudes. It's just easier to skip people if I take this drop damage. And nobody can follow me that way. Okay, I was wrong about people following me. Oh gosh. The dogs. He pursued me so far. I went to that bonfire to prevent my frickin' death. All right. We will get past the Pontiff Knights. Pull the lever. Now I'm just going to wait a minute. Maybe that'll get rid of the dog's aggro for a minute. Okay. Looks like they're gonna oh. Don't sneak up on me. Okay. That one's gonna oh, I found the fog wall. Gotcha. Okay, so I could start this boss up and see what they're like. But I think I want to explore more. Yeah. I'm also kind of surprised there's not another route up here. Actually, what I probably should do is just get a look at the boss. Oh, hey, Jukai. Let's see. As you can tell, I've made some progress. How are you today? Let's see. Yeah. I thought about changing to this thing because it was dex-based and a boss weapon. And it turned out, let's see. I'm good, just left uni, did a late night session. Ugh, late night school is not fun. But yeah, this whole spinny stuff turned out to be perfect for Deacons of the Deep and ended up taking them in one try. So far I've been liking the switch up. Let's see. And now I'm going to investigate what nightmare lies beyond this. Oh, okay. That sounds a lot better than what I had in mind. Pontiff Sylvain. Or Sullivan. It's a weird name to spell Sullivan. Okay, starting up with the magic. Okay, big hits. Okay. That boss does not give me a lot of time to do anything. Did I fat roll? I should check on that. That's it. Maybe changing things up made me wrong screen. Yeah, I did fat roll. I did not keep an eye on that. So this must have weighted me up quite a bit. I didn't even notice. Let's see. I will have to get below 70% somehow. Maybe just wear a crown. I could wear a maidenhood. How was the Deacon's fight? The Deacon's fight was pretty simple. Because of that whole leap and spin move, I was able to pretty much just like thrash around in them, no matter how piled on it got. Then when I started to notice that there was like that red glow would transfer from one to the other, and that's the only time the health bar would move, it, you know, clicked. But then it just disappeared, so I like ran around the whole arena and finally found one guy who was not like the others and started focusing on him, and that was it. I think I used like 2 Estus for the whole fight. So yeah, I started getting the debuff for the curse. I'm not sure what actually was causing it. I think it was them doing some sort of spell stuff, but I didn't really figure that mechanic out before they died. Tall guys are casting something in the air. That's basically it. Okay. Okay, now I look stupid. Let's see. Not you, not you. Old sage's blindfold, maybe the yeah, there we go. Check gloves, maybe? Gloves. I mean, I'm wearing the Fallen Knight stuff. I could wear Nameless Knight stuff. See if I like this item set better. Knight, Black Knight. Then that's heavier. Then... Or wait, I already fixed that. And Nameless Knight. And Nameless Knight. Okay, if I went full Nameless, I would still be over. Equipment. Which sucks because I do like this look. Equipment. There we go. I got Master's gloves. That's probably the lightest thing I have. Yeah, Master's gloves. Then yeah, I think I might have to start looking stupid. Okay. All right, if I'm going to look stupid, I'm at least going to look at the stats here. So this will give me the least. There's no set bonus anyway. As long as you have something in every slot, you should be okay. Okay, that's good. I guess we'll just... Oh my gosh. Everything just looks awful. Or wait, I never went back to Fallen Knight. There we go. Still looks awful. Okay. So... maybe I just need some pants. Not a skirt. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't look terrible. I think just armor and skirts don't go well together. Okay. Alright, so I found one fog wall. My assumption is there's more than one in the area, considering the, like, upstairs, downstairs portions that I found. What the freak? Okay. So this must be... No, yeah. I think they're just too much plume for me. Like, too much body. I need them to be a little more flattened. Okay, so I'm going to travel to that one bonfire. Travel. Distant manor. There we go. Here we are. Yeah. So I found the pontiff, but I'm not planning to kill him yet. I do kind of want to explore the area. Then when I know where both of the... Actually, I'm just kind of assuming there's more than one fog door. Like, this map is too big for it to just be one. So I kind of want to find both. Okay. We've got wisp heads down there. That guy sees me from way too far. How do I want to approach this? Yeah, like, it looks like I am a... God dang it. It looks like I'm a strength build with this, but since it's mostly dex oriented, it fits with what I have built so far. Oh god, I just... Okay, so... I think I need to engage those two guys who wander off, because I really don't want them reinforcing the other two. So I just need to get up here. Now you're going to be a pain in my butt. Okay. But yeah, even though this looks like very strength-based with the sword, the way you move around is like a very dexterous way to approach a strength-looking weapon. Nope, you're not getting that spell off. There we go. Okay. So that went way, way, way better. Now, is there a ladder up there, or do I have to drop from the stairs? Not quite sure. You assholes with your magic missile. Stamina regen. Although I have found this weapon really does not do well against like the undead hound dudes, because if I leap in and do this, sometimes that little thing of damage will cause them to like jump back in response to the damage, and then nothing hits. Very glad that the trains in my area have Wi-Fi so I can keep watching. That would be super nice. One of my pet peeves about travel is the boredom that ensues. Whether it's driving, plane, train, whatever, there's just sometimes not enough entertainment. Hey, bonfire. Wow, those are really close. Might as well top off. Okay. So, I'm guessing this is going to lead to a lot more shenanigans if they're giving me another bonfire. I don't know what that was, but it was very loud. Oh, you actually take 2 hits. Okay. I was expecting that would be one-shotted. Eesh. Okay. Large Titanite. It's locked. So... okay. He just screams, small jump scare. Okay. What was it? There was something that, like, scared the crap out of me earlier. It was at where the Deacons of the Deep were. But it was this, like, large, empty room. Ow. You bastard. A large, empty room. And the ceiling was so black that it didn't look right. Like, it didn't look like a dark ceiling. It just looked like a void. And this, like, huge spidery thing jumps down. Oh, it's one. Oh, it's these bastards. Crap. Out of stamina. This might kill me. That killed me. Great. Yeah, that thing. It didn't kill me because I think I spent too long at the front door. And it triggered his, like, ambush sequence too quickly. So I was able to just poke at him constantly. Kind of... I don't think I should open you. Okay, you just got out of there immediately. Okay. Okay. These guys are definitely more annoying than in the Deacons of the Deep area. I guess I can just call it the Cathedral. Now, I don't know how to get rid of this shit. Thought rolling would do something, but it doesn't seem like it. Are you kidding me? Old sorcerer clothes. is reminding me of those one cage enemies. It's locked. Assuming she's casting magic. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, and they don't go up in flame quite as well either. Okay, the bugs are gone. There. See, I don't know what that lady does. Oh, what the? I don't know what just happened. Okay. It seems to be gone now. She's... Well, my, like, maximum health went down. Okay, so there has to be some trick to that. Okay, so... These cage dudes are preventing me from rushing her. I'm guessing it's color-based, like when she's orange-ish red, she's casting that spell. Can I jump on her? Okay, now my maximum health is gone again. And now she's chasing me. I need people to stop stressing me out. Okay, okay. Okay. So cleared this room. Now that lady's back there. I'm not even sure if my health is... Okay, no. It was not full. Now rush her. Oh, another one. Let's hide. Oh, there's two of them. Great. This feels like something I need a stealth mechanic for, and the game has no stealth mechanic. Okay, my health is reduced again. Back off me, zombie. Or zombies. Sorry. Didn't realize you had friends. I'm not sure if I've said it before, but Dark Souls kind of reminds me a lot of Berserk. Wouldn't shock me if there was a lot of inspiration there. Okay. Yeah, dark and gritty. Also some of the, like, artistic designs. Like mixing horror with, like, Catholic architecture and old world torture devices. There's actually a great sword which looks exactly like Guts' one. Oh, okay. I am not shocked. How do I get there? Okay, this doesn't progress me at all. Oh, you are much stronger than I thought. Oh, you need to burn a lot longer than that. Great magic shield. Okay, I guess that wasn't entirely fruitless. If it's locked from both sides, I assume I need a lever or a key. This is locked. What's beyond it? Looks like it goes into some caverns. I need Estus, though. Maybe I should backtrack, refill. Where did I even come from, though? Not there. From here. Okay. Leave. I'm only at 9,000 souls, so no reason to buy a level up or anything like that. I fell for that again. Okay, we'll just skip these losers. Okay. Oh, another one. I don't know what's going on with my health right now. I need to get back up. I can't handle more fighting right now. Okay. Let's back up. There's a way to get rid of the maggots. I would love to know how that is doable. Because if it's not from rolling, my guess is there's a consumable I'm not reading. I've checked the entire room. It cannot be trapped. Yet it will be a trap. I didn't even read that what that was. Okay. Does not open from this side? If you equip it... Oh, next time you're at the shrine, buy a torch from the maiden. If you equip it, they disappear instantly, then you can unequip. Okay. I pressed that too early. I didn't come all the way over here for nothing. Here we go. More and more that sound is sounding like a pig. That's like stuck in a fence and pleading. Oh, crap. No, don't kick. Do the swing, please. Oh, no, this is bad. Yeah. I am... Gosh, dang. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you if you pop back in. If not, then maybe tomorrow. Instantly died. I don't like these ladies. Target her, please. Alright, this isn't gonna work. might as well just restart this. Okay. So this gas ability doesn't work when I'm behind a wall. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you don't get to push me over anymore. They can activate that so quickly. I hate you. I utterly hate all of you. And he got the stupid... Oh, I don't have a torch. I just got told what fixes this and I don't have it. Okay, I can shortcut this now. Well, since I need the torch to get rid of the wrigglers, I might as well just wait this out and then Estus. I wonder if there's actually a hint somewhere that the torch would help you out, or if that is just... Okay. There's 3 of you down here. Really? Now, where's... Okay, last one's in the corner. I'll Estus for safety. Okay. Now, that is just all sorts of wrong. It's like if a baby got mixed with a, like, ferret. We'll go with ferret. Does not open from this side. Now, is this loot bug going to lead me into a trap? Most definitely. Would you stop hurting me so much? Okay, loot bug got away. I was hoping for an item drop. Well, we appear to be out of the dungeon for now. And we have new enemies. These look like our... Oh, a flank. What are you shooting at, dude? Okay, that guy was shooting at absolutely nothing. I wonder where he dropped down from. Alright. Chest or mimic? Mimic it is. Okay. Mimic down. And we got an Estus shard. Nice. Okay. So, there's obviously an item down there. Oh shit, I was not paying attention to you guys at all. Let's try... Oh my gosh, there's just more and more. Okay, let's back off a little bit. Ooh, okay. So we have 2 archers and some more melee dudes in the back. And the archers bleed. Okay, archers taken care of. And I think it's just 1 melee left. Yeah. I'm wondering if these drops lead to different routes. Soul of a weary wanderer. I don't trust dropping down in the middle of that business, though. Okay. We opened a door. Oh, there's a big giant dude. I was dumb. Where do I go? Here? Oh, that got me. God. And I'm all the way back here. Okay, let's see if we can backtrack and hopefully find a campfire. Gosh dang it, I just dropped that for no reason. Let's dodge these ladies. Okay, whatever nonsense they do is occurring. Okay. Want my health to get back up. Oh, I should have went and grabbed a torch. I didn't think of that. Users. Okay. I'll Estus up. Drop. And run. Get out of my way, leg cage. And rolled. Okay. I got the Titanite scale, which is good. I definitely need those for this weapon. I don't want to deal with you. Because you ugly. You ugly. Surprised my rolls, like, flinch those guys. Let's get past you. Let's see. There we go. Don't suppose there's... Nope. Oh. So it might actually be good to drop from up there. Because if I can go across on this roof, that would be much better. My instincts were wrong. Oh, I missed. This is a very cruel place to put a... Okay. Why are you... Oh. There's more back there. Okay. So there's my souls, and he's back in pouting mode. I wonder why it's easier to fight these giants at their feet than at their head, torso area. I would think it'd be easier to stomp on the player than to take swipes at it. I don't like when walls growl. Why are the walls growling? Oh. One of these has to be a mimic. Wait, is this a dead end? Okay. Oh, this is different. Why are you weird? Okay. Symbol of avarice. Dark clutch ring. Okay. I need to read these. Oh, I didn't know that was a slot. Okay. Symbol of avarice isn't in here. Increased dark attack but compromises damage absorption. Okay. So, where's the symbol of avarice? I have to check the inventory, I guess. So, symbol of avarice. No luck in there. None. None. Ranged is good. Here we go. It's head inventory. Okay. That's a surprise. Head of the avarice creature that mimics treasure chest can be worn if one so wishes. Increases soul absorption from defeated enemies as well as item discovery, but the curse of the branded also drains HP. The very form of this creature is thought to be a form of brand punishment for sin. Okay. So, is this also a mimic? No. I just picked poorly. Old cell key. Okay. Fuck you, game. I've already defeated these creatures. I know what they do. I do not want to deal with this. This is nonsense. Why aren't you... Okay. There's a ladder. No, there's not a ladder. Okay. Why did he wake up? Okay. So... I might go check that locked cell or cells. Aristocrat? That's not what I would call them. Okay. So, aristocrat. She is dead. Now, I wonder what doors this all opens. Not that one. Not this one either? What is the point of this? Okay. This is going to bother me. I thought I tried all the doors entering this room. No, I haven't. God dang it. Getting the fuck out of here. I also don't like how that comes back to me like a little bit at a time. Feels like they're trying to fake you out. Alright, so I'm guessing the cell key doesn't actually work for these doors. Ah, didn't give me that time. Okay. So we get past these guys. Oh, he climbed up from there. Now I see how the interaction happens. Oh. That wasn't a shiny thing. That was just his... Oh, sorry. I was looking at stuff. So can I get through this without even waking him? That would be amazing. Now, I'm not sure where to go from here. Shit. Oh, I do drop. I just didn't have enough health last time. Alright, so... Oh, you're back already? That was way sooner than I thought. Okay. So the giant is still asleep, but if he's anything like the others, he should stay down after I kill him. But I kind of want to get the rats out of the way. Okay, looks like I might not get the rats out of the way. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Are the rats just spawning? I think they are. There's no way there was this many hiding in the corner. I did that too soon. Okay. Giant down. Rats still annoying. Okay. Oh, I really want a bonfire. Okay. Profaned flame looks like a spell. Dung pile, more titanite. Unknown traveler soul. I thought I wouldn't be able to jump down here because I died the first time doing it, but it was just a matter of how much health I had. Or maybe where I dropped off matters. Once I was home, oh, yeah, I already read that you didn't have to cook. I like cooking, but sometimes, depending on the thing you're actually cooking, you have lost your appetite after all the work that you put into it. That's how I feel towards, like, fried chicken, specifically. It takes so much time and so much work, and there's so much to clean up, that once I'm done, I'm just kind of too tired to enjoy the food. Yeah, I knew it. There we go. I like cooking too, but it's 12:30 a.m. I was at the uni the whole day and just want to eat, so I'm tired. Yeah, I can't blame you at all there. I would have similar situations with my old job where sometimes we would have to work late, and sometimes that meant, okay guys, we're all done. It's 11:15 at night, and then get home half an hour later and not really want to eat in case it upsets my stomach at all from sleeping. Or while I'm sleeping, I should say. But at the same time, you're just too hungry to actually sleep. I wouldn't do this often, but sometimes we had some gas stations that I could get food from. I think there was one pizza place that closed. I think it was 12 a.m. So like up to midnight you could order pizza. But that was pretty much the only option. Oh, thank God I needed this. Fortunately, tomorrow is a public holiday in Germany due to Easter, so I can sleep in. Nice. That's really got to feel good. After working on your stuff so late. Okay.
Welcome home, Ashes.
So I'm gonna level up.
Then take note.
Okay, I want health, I think. I'm running into people who are just really chunking away at me. Yeah, I'm going to use the leftovers to buy a torch. Okay. Oh, and I got some ash for her as well. Give Umbrella ash. The excrement-covered kind. Yay!
Gracious, let this ash be stone. I only hope he's...
So what did our poo ash unlock? Let's see. I can buy Wolnir's crown? That seems ostentatious. Or can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, so I need to find torches. Here we go. Torch. Canvas, talisman, talisman. Crescent axe. Ostentatious is... I guess it's a fancy word for fancy. It's kind of like, if you showed up to a fairly casual party in your extremely nice clothes, like almost like a tuxedo or a 1,000-pound suit or something like that, you'd be dressed ostentatiously. I'll double check to make sure I'm right on that. Okay, yes. It is a vulgar, pretentious display. So it's like overdressing so much that it repels people. Okay. So for me to wear Wolnir's crown would feel ostentatious because I am like in sewers, I am in prisons, and I'm wearing a goddamn crown. Let's see. Exile armor, do I already have? Okay. Anyway, I've looked at you enough. I also got an Estus shard, I think.
Which is good. What needs smithing this?
Reinforce, yes. Okay.
Pretty be careful, I don't want it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I never thought of the size difference as well.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
If the crown is the same size as when I fought him, I mean, I don't think there is a way I could wear it that I wouldn't just drop the thing. Oh, I already talked to you. Okay, I thought so. Ooh. Okay, so the Irithil dungeon is a whole new area. Cool. Yeah. I guess in my mind I was imagining if like a crane lowered it on top of you, it would just kind of go around you. But yeah, lifting it would be the problem. Oh wait, is this not the new area unlocked? No, it is. Okay, I took that elevator. It just looked like the other dungeon for a moment. Okay. Now I am way the heck over here in Irithil. Not even sure where this is exactly. Or wait, no. I did go to the wrong travel spot. Or did that just loop around? Oh, okay. I finally get it. So I looped around to the original bonfire from where I fought the giant and stuff. Okay. Now I understood. I wonder if... It didn't look like there was a hidden thing up there. I don't see a glowy bit. Okay. So giant's gone. Now it's just these rats. Pontiff, I'm not sure. Let's see. How much time do I have? I have maybe 40 minutes left. Yeah. I might save Pontiff for next time. Because oh, I wasn't intending to go back to Pontiff. I just kind of ended up getting a little turned around in my head. But I am probably going to save him for next stream. See if I can practice and get leveled up a bit. He seems super, like, offensive oriented. Just because, like, there wasn't much time in between his attacks, really. Okay, so I need to... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, crap. What's my current level? Where do I check that? Status. 52. Okay. I want to find... I'm gonna get back over here. Okay, let's see. So you beat Pontiff around 50. Was Dark Souls 3, I'm assuming you played the original, or did you come in at like 2 or 3 into the series? Okay. Three was your first, okay. I like how close to the edge we're getting. Okay. It looks like there's some stuff over there I don't know how to get to, though. I don't think I can drop. Yeah, I definitely can't drop from that. Huh, okay. So I need to figure out a way to get over there. And this is where the giant was. Oh, there's a thing there. How do we get there? I can't jump in there. So that method is out. Nothing available from the side. except for this drop. Huh. Well, this might have been a better way to get around the giant. There we go. And nothing in that tunnel but those stupid geckos that curse me to death. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, this is where I found the mimic. Oh, you guys are just crowding around. Am I sure about what? I missed which thing. Like if that was a more effective route? Oh, or am I sure that dead end was... Okay. Well, now I think I missed an invisible wall. Why are you guys just hanging in the tunnels? Yeah, true. Okay, so this just gets us back to that bonfire. Okay. I thought I checked it for illusions, though. Maybe I just think I did, but didn't actually do it. Okay. Rats are repopulating like they do. I forgot how I got out of here the first time. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh wait, ladder. That's what I missed. I forgot about the ladder in the room. Yeah. I don't think you need to give yourself a hard time. I probably would have never checked it again after that. Okay, so we're back up here. This is where the giant stuff is. God, this is hard to do on computer. Okay. So we run and we jump. Okay. Lightning bolts. Okay, then if I go here, I can head back up the ladder and check that dead end that's not a dead end. Not you. Oh, okay. This is not what I expected. This is the dead end we were talking about, right? Or am I crazy? Or were you talking about the ladder? There's another dead end I mentioned. Okay. So... Oh, do you mean the tunnel with the mimics and the, like, curse frogs, whatever they're called? The big-eyed geckos? That is sick. Oh, I ran past this. Okay. 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 Oh, you're not dead yet, like your friend. Whew, okay. Yeah, after I saw the mimics at the end of the tunnel and the gecko trap happened, I ran out of here and never looked back. Ooh, this looks bad. Oh, this looks terrible, actually. I hate that little procession they're doing. Oh, we're back in the Boreal Lands. Dragonstone Torso. Oh, I fought the Mimic. I thought both of them were going to be Mimics because I activated the Mimic first, and it was really weird. It didn't stand up. It, like, fought me backwards. And I thought the like, joke was going to be, haha, you thought one was a Mimic and one wasn't, but it's actually one really weird Mimic and a normal Mimic. Ah, I think this is... Yeah, I remember this. So, over there is where the fire was. Okay. So this is a shortcut to bypass a whole bunch of nonsense. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. I should probably go for it after I have the lift go down. Like this. Lightning Blade. A spell I will never use. There we go. Yeah. Thought they might just collapse, but they did not. Okay, there is an item in the midst of all those. Branders, whatever they're called. Oh, you're one of the really gross guys. Oh, you saw me. Tailbone short sword? I don't like fighting with bones. Okay, 2 left. 1 has... Okay. That is different. Okay, let us do this. A profaned coal. I'm gonna read whatever the heck that is. Not a consumable. A key item. Enable dark, lacerating, and hollow infusion. Lacerating and hollow. Okay, so it's like a super weapon buff. But why it's in key items then? Remnants of the fire that burned down the profaned capital, preserved in an icy skull. Give to the weaponsmith and shrine to allow use of gems for dark, blood, and hollow infusion. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was unable to do that up until this point. Okay. Oh, she sees me. Okay. I don't know if I want to fight all of that. I guess I could just run, grab the item, and bail. Ember? Can I lift this? Yes, I can. Ow. Highly rude. Okay. Now I'm gonna wait for my HP. Oh. Ladies, I need you to not crowd me. Oh, dodge that, please. So afraid of that ability just reducing my health to nothing. It hasn't done it so far. It's definitely put me in like one hit KO range, but I'm not entirely sure how it works yet. It partly feels like a line of sight thing, but I don't know the range of it. But I have to have more health than that, don't I? Actually, I probably don't. It's been long enough. Oh, good. So it's just a mystery for most. Wait. Locked. Not sure what that cell key was for then. I don't think I found a single door that it worked on. Okay, took out all these guys. This also goes into that area, but doesn't hurt. Oh. You found a ring in that room. Okay. Equipment. Ring. Lose nothing upon death, but breaks the ring. Double check and make sure I'm not overlooking anything. Witch's ring, Morn's ring. Reduces skill FP. Okay, yeah. The emerald one. Dust crown. Oh, reduces spell consumption. Yeah. Won't be helpful for me, but I can at least read it. Leaf-colored crown ring bestowed upon the princess of Ulasil? Ancient land of golden sorceries. Ulasil is synonymous for its lost sorceries, of which the Xanthus sorcerers are dedicated scholars. This crown ring is a rare artifact of great magic heritage. Yeah. Since it's FP stuff, I can't really take advantage. Let's see. Is this real or... I don't think I've run in... I think I've run into more chests that are mimics than chest. Alright, I'm not fighting you in this hallway, dude. There we go. Oh, geez, Titanite scale. When it comes to chest in games. Yeah, I would have trouble trusting them after this as well. I think I've only had 2 genuine chests, and everything else has been a mimic. And that's like 5 mimics. How many did I kill there? 3? Okay. Another mask. Find a... Yeah, it's almost shocking to the point where it's just like, oh, what do I do now? And then it's very obvious you just need to open the chest, but you still have that moment anyway. You're free, little psycho. Let's see, I forget how much Titanite scale I have, but the fact that I found 2 right there might be able to get my weapon up another level. And I'm pretty high on souls. So a bonfire would just be perfect right now. Okay, this is a lot of space for a single item, so I'm assuming a trap. Yeah, I found that, like, interesting. I'm not mad about it, but it does kind of suck that I need a whole different type of... What's the trick here? Yeah, that was the other thing. I really wanted to infuse it, but I can't. I only have 2 Estus. I mean, that's obviously not a statue. Maybe I homeward bone here? I do have 20k souls. Oh, okay. You look to be made of stone. And you fly, which is unfair. Ouch. Too soon. Oh, he's guarding with his wing. Didn't know that was a thing you did. Okay. I have too many souls to get killed right now. Okay. So I think I will use one of my homeward bones. The shrine. Okay, so that guy gets to use a big old two-handed weapon.
Welcome home.
He gets to fly. He gets to use his wings as shields.
Very well.
It's kind of an
The
asshole.
darkness within me. Take no.
So we'll spend that. Leave.
Farewell, Ashen.
Then...
Tis good to see. What need
Okay, I have coal for you to
words
infuse more stuff that I don't have.
on this cool? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
Okay. So... reinforced weapon... Yes. That is enough to go to +3. And I had the souls to do it.
Prithee, be careful.
Okay. Okay. So... I did find a spot that allows us to get back a little quicker. I think it's past there, the like bridge part in the dungeon, then go down. Yeah. Although looking at the time, let's see. All right, so Jukai, you probably see that there is a like special treat or whatever listed in the title. It's basically a YouTube video I made to explain my like Dark Souls hater history. That's basically the special surprise. I might go ahead and play that, and then in the stream. Oh, what's the for? Sorry? It's more like a... Ooh. Wow, okay. So I was thinking about playing that. I haven't put it out yet on YouTube. So if there's any feedback you want to give me, whether it's... aiming for like, oh, it's great. I'm aiming for like, oh, this is good enough to put online. So any feedback would be appreciated. Let's see. I am going to switch over to that. Okay.